Hey everyone, it's Thrifty. Today we're going to check out more Hogwarts Legacy. So let's go ahead and get into it. Hey everyone. Happy Valentine's Day if you celebrate. Not, Happy Tuesday. Load for. Okay. We were at um, Hogsmeade and trolls attacked our character and an eye or something, I think. Had to fight the troll. And then we went back to Hogwarts and it was bedtime and that was where we ended. I want you to read this. Hi, Pumpkin. Loaded yet. Taking its time. The screen. Uh, what's happening? Am I gonna close and go back in or what? Here. Um. This is a game. Screen's not loading. Yep, it says not responding. Not good. End test. Load it again. That was weird. If that should Yeah, I don't remember doing this yesterday. I think it went well. That was when you had to do like the brightness and all that. I think. Come on, game. Obviously trying to do something if the music's playing. What in the world? Look this. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to stop the. Oh. He's a whiz. It has to do this every time. Ugh. He's a whiz. Yeah, if I'd known this, I would have had it up doing this before the stream. I thought it was like a one-time thing. Well, I know for next time, I guess. Takes a bit to load, apparently. Like I said, I thought after one time playing it, like, usually this type of thing, it just does this once in a game. So maybe because it's so expensive, maybe? In the game, we'll probably go to sleep, and then it'll be the next day, and then probably have more classes, I'm assuming. I'm sure we're gonna eventually have to fight more bad guys. As we know, ancient magic. There we go. what it says about the flu powder. I've been trying to find those so that we have more places we can travel easily. It takes a bit to load, I guess. And the cursor is like a load thingy. Well, yeah, we did read this. Been this the next day? Maybe not. I don't know. There she go. Where's it telling me to go up? It must be telling me to go up the stairs. Oops.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm.
On these stairs.
Revelio.
Can't open that right.
Revelio.
In here. You're flying. I'm down the stairs. Thanks, Moody Abigail, for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Give me a well, let me. What's today? Come on. I type. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. More steps. More steps. Man, you'd always be in shape you at Hogwarts, man. There's steps everywhere. Steps, 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 steps. But nope. Jogging across there to get places on time. No, you'll be late for class. Ah. little choppy.
Revelio.
Close. I was gonna say, hopefully that's the right bathroom I went in. It was the right one. Was Professor Fig the dark arts teacher then?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so
Just
that
repeat
Rookwood could
everything
get
we
to
say
me.
to each other.
And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with
Maybe we
Professor
should
Hecat a
whisper
bit
to each other
before
instead
we
of saying it
continue.
loud.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
You learn how to be a sneaky. Okay. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black. Master. Okay.
Revelio.
Just to pick. Guessing. Okay. Be on our way then.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Shut up.
Revelio.
It still shows chests even after you got them. Weird how it makes that noise no matter what. Using another one of these.
Lumos.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Leave me be.
Floral pattern wall, and then it's kind of like a intricate. Other one wasn't too far away. Islands are playing by themselves. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but flat. That's that pattern that gives it on there. Ew. Up here. Butterfly thing, right?
Revelio.
There's one. Delton, Irish phoenix or augury, intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Dude, I'm not even talking to you.
Revelio.
You always stop and have tea, it looks like.
My little brother sent me a full of questions about Hogwarts.
Out here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey there, Twisted. Out here. Morning. For extra work.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
And 2 rounds of crossed. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby. Why does everybody have those things? Things with the spikes.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I'm enjoying it so far. only my second day of playing it, so beginning part was pretty exciting. How you doing today, Zermit?
Revelio.
Whee!
Oops.
Oh, not
Jeez.
again! Here I come!
Be at work but called off. Well, if you're sick, I hope you feel better. The unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it's allegedly one of P's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment charm, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
I wonder if we have to use the flame. A lot to discover here. I mean, very intricate, like all the stairs and places to go and everything.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
We get a prize.
Interested?
Sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yes.
Get me in the ring.
Nothing better to
Spectacular!
do.
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Boy. Okay, break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell Levioso. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left and right to change targets while locked. Okay.
Oh, there goes my way.
Levioso.
Descendo. Is that all you've got? Confringo.
Come on.
Protego.
Give 'em what for? Act like a winner.
Wait, we're defeated?
That looks painful. Care to
Yeah,
try
we'll
another
try
round?
again.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Yeah. I can tell we're bottom.
Confringo.
forgetting about the
Someday I'll
potion.
sign up for a round.
Nice
Very
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
Boy,
And as a
more
fully
dueling.
initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh, we gotta win 2 rounds of it. For all the quests. This protection. Alright.
Glad you're back.
Revelio.
Another one.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 people. Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm Accio. Target lock lets you track enemies while aiming.
Winner.
Levioso.
Come on!
Descendo. Stupid.
Is that all you've got?
There goes my way.
You're better than that. Expelliarm. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Tego.
Oh, it lost. See, your health. See, it's weird because, like, when you lose, your health doesn't go all the way down.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Don't need to rub it in, man. Glad I didn't bet on you that time.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Like, I don't know where to buy these potions at if I need more. Buy that one place in Hogsmeade.
Stupefy.
like her teammate. I got him.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
You tried strawberry milkshake frosted flakes? Was that a good smell or a bad smell? Need a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Oh boy.
Ready to have a try now?
Why would I ask if I
That would
wasn't?
be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Two, three, four. Boom, boom, boom.
That's it!
Levioso.
Leviosa.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Please
Excellent
spell
fall.
comments on dummy to hit the ground.
Reparo.
Oh.
Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps.
Oh, okay, so I gotta do this,
Leviosa.
then
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover
Oh, so it was
one's
just a
weaknesses
strong
during
strawberry
practice
smell.
than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
3 is 6. Okay, 3 is 6 side quests. Get back to it. Wrong way. Like how we're still just holding the healing potion. Kind of funny. Like, look how detailed the floor is.
It was an accident!
Inside, outside. Each hall has a name. Ugh. Has all that?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
What's it with
I
the
would rather
eyeball
we not
things
end
everywhere?
today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Like instead of having cameras, they have these
Concentrate
creepy eyeballs everywhere.
and keep your wand steady.
This would probably be a little bit easier on probably with the controller. I use the joystick. You've learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Oh, these are just.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
The heck am I setting on fire? Oh.
Incendio.
Oh. Short range.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ooh. But I think those statues that are holding that like globe looking thing, maybe we have to use this spell on them. But I could be wrong. Be one here. Test out my theory. Ace on glass. Yes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Blue powder leaf. Oh.
Potato.
Oh, wrong button.
Lumos.
What's this for? Oh, where was this? Or where was? It has to be down the steps. Right? Okay. No, it might be down further. I remember my way back. Yeah, because I think it was by the violin somewhere. I'm not remembering where it is. Yeah. I don't remember where that was. No, it was like on the sides. This one? Go. Got it. Nice. Another one of those. I gotta remember in a way. But, oh, I guess it's marked.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Big. Wait for him again.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He's not happy. Oh, our potion, I think, is just glitched.
Exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was
See,
hoping
it's like
to see
glitched
you.
your
I was in the
fingers.
Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I don't know, chat. Should we tell him or no?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there.
Like, why would we tell him
ended
all
up in
this,
an
though?
ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Oh, we got him intrigued.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay. And sneaky things now, chat. Sneaky, sneaky. Not very sneaky if we're right out in the open.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
Ocean bottle through my hand.
And spells are free. Give it a try.
Keep turning. Illusion. Use disillusionment. Avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Is that it or what? Okay. Back to crouch. No crouch. For Lumos for now.
We must remain unseen.
Oops. This just be Fountain quest failure. Not very smart.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Oh boy.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Potato!
Not what I meant to hit.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Over here.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I noticed like the whole lock. Basic. Aiming.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
The ghosts are watching too. I think this charm lasts. Do anything. Um.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Lucky us.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Let's see. Don't get into trouble. Can I trust you?
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
Great.
Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it.
Far down we have to go to get to this. Restricted section goes on forever.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Portal. House. Whoa. Creepy stairs.
Where might this lead?
Enium. Nice, Twisted. They didn't add any challenges for Valentine's Day or anything, did they? Checked earlier. It didn't seem like there was anything new. Dailies and weeklies. Okay. Or if they added a new event thing. Cover the secret of the antechamber. There.
Repair it.
Arrow.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
There? Where? One on top of her. Oh. Okay. I didn't think it'd just be a basic charm, but okay. I'll take it. Creepy.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Gift of Ancient Magic acclimates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating Ancient Magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your Ancient Magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your Ancient Magic meter is full, you can cast devastating Ancient Magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Awesome. Again. Oh. They're attacking.
Protego! Stupefy!
In the one movie, there was a potion they could drink. It was like a love potion, but what's that? Hey, Frank. How you doing today? Found it go away already? Only stays for a little bit. Oh no! Oh! Ah! Gosh! Ah! Jump! Oof! Saw nothing, chat. Saw nothing.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Oh no, we're just going. Do something. Oh. Go a different way. Making that noise. Am I supposed to run and jump? Scared. Oh no, we didn't grab it. We didn't grab it. Why? It's there, but it goes away when you go over. Interesting. Oh, oh.
Nearly there.
Oh, you just had to hit it again.
About me.
Okay. Yeah, turn away, chat. Go away. Don't look. Oh, we're going to fight again. Much fighting. Oh, we got those two, but
Levioso. Incendio.
Now they're all alive. Go away. Oh no, we fell off the edge. Saw nothing. Dude, I have no more help. Got us. Oh no. No, chat, no. Your journey has ended. Retry. Don't look. No. No. Like that never happened. Okay, what did it say? Get better something. What, we can do different sets spells for different things? Looks like it. We need not Reparo or Lumos. Oh, we can't have more than one set right now. Throw stuff. Ancient magic. Accurate. Try again. Close to. One of them. I didn't mean to hit that. Got on that time. Eh. On our last potion.
It is a book after all.
Oh. It's not evil or something when it's way down here by itself. weird noises. And see. Oh, wow. Interesting.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Oh.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ancient magic heritage. History, I mean. Hey, Ultraliza. How you doing today? Oh.
Yeah, boy!
in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
No.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a
Peeves'
bright
eyes
boy.
like glow.
Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Or I need to be sneaking. Anyways, to be safe. Sneak anymore in the library. Pig. There's violins everywhere. Wait all night?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sorry.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Don't tell me.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, we're level 9 now. Oh, mail.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Post requested Lower Hogsfield. All communities throughout the world. Let Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue, flames, side quests, and collectibles. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside. It's the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. Reverence the school that taught them all. The inhabitants decided the name Hogsfield. However, around the same time, villagers of Upper Hogsfield also opted for the name Hogsfield after Hogsmeade. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon. Each village added a qualifier to their name. Oh, so there is... This kind of reminds me like an Assassin's Creed where there's like treasure chests to collect. Collect 3 collection chests and 1 demi-guise staff. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and more, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Like, I thought this was a new day, but maybe it isn't. I don't know. Days are forever at Hogwarts. Okay. Okay. Turns, tend herbology, meet with Natty. I don't know, chat, what should we do first? Meet Natty or go to herbology? Oh, we're definitely a high enough level. We're level 9. I learned Expelliarmus. Win another dueling round, you can get like another outfit. What I want to do. I guess go here. Sounds interesting. Place out. We don't have flue powder thing to get there, so fuck. Technically, we could use it to get a little bit closer in the building, but that's hard. just ran into somebody.
Revelio.
Through the front door we go.
In my blood, my love.
Get our workout today. Yeah. I guess I could check. I mean, unless the flu powder's open because she's there. No. Alright. Okay. Nice little run. Instant. Sleeping mushrooms.
Revelio.
Anything there? Oop. Be good when we have flu powder. Apparently we have one for here. Those balloons. Stairs.
Revelio.
Groundkeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Goat or a ram.
I should investigate.
What? This? Oh. Yeah. Hopefully we can get back up. Or clone. Go lift it onto there.
Levioso. Here.
Do something? Or does it have to be the right way?
Incendio.
Go into the creepy cave. Oh. Especially go by yourself. Always a smart thing to do.
Revelio.
It. Just. That's it. Okay. Leech juice. Oh. Gross. What is that? The monster?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Dr.
Hello,
Natty.
Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
A lot of dialogue in this game,
Be on your
chat.
guard.
What are you up to now?
I've beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Killing. Yeah, we'll go check it out in a minute.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Being an officer of the
Now,
law in a quiet
why
village
don't you
like
do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Probably.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
And buy some potions, it'd probably be good.
What can I help you with today?
Are they?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
I have all those.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything
What a weird
all right?
angle.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
That's in the water. Oh. I even just be thought if we complete the quest right now. I don't know.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
But think about it.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How do you use this? That's it. This stock?
Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Where's this? Bad now. Oh. This is how Link swims in that one game. One of the games. One-handed. Probably a bad idea.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Different way of having people search. Cool. Ugh. How the heck did I do that? Oh, no problem. I don't know how to. What's talking about gear? Lots. Inventory then? Talking about. Seems like I get the difference between offense. Okay. We didn't have room. Here, I bet there's like just gear for myself. I don't really care about that. I just can't get anything at all then. Looks so ominous. Guess then we just can't do this then if you're holding too many things. Just sell some stuff to that guy back there if it'll let me. Where the heck Daddy went? 50, you'll be fine. Pretty much defeated a troll by yourself. You're alright. You'll be fine.
They must have come this way. Think!
Ah, we come in peace to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace shoot to kill, shoot to kill, man.
Hey there, Michael. Well, you have a good day.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Not gonna wear that, so I'll sell that.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Guess we'll get rid of the old robe. Oh wait, we can't sell that. Can wear those glasses. I won't wear that either. Wear these scarves off though. Professional Twitch watcher. Nice. Also more stuff. We give everybody a shout out so they feel welcome. Whether you stream or watch, everybody's welcome. Just the basic ones. Hopefully you have room now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Tell me all this stuff. Oh boy, it's glitching out again. I really feel like we're playing
After what
Assassin's
Ranrock
Creed.
did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised.
They must have come this way. Think!
Kind of doing like what Fortnite did the other day. Like the water's in the wrong spot. Oh, we're swimming normal now. Before we were doing like that side thing. Is it not gonna work though? Because I can't have. Okay, it's working. Oh, we found it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
What?
They must have
Thing
come
we're
this
looking
way.
for.
Think!
Cool. Deal with those bad guys, I guess.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
We could fight.
You shouldn't be here.
Put me... Coward! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Show off all you want. Put me right.
Potato!
Whoa! What?
Uh-oh, what's that?
Oh,
Another
watch the
person?
light go out of your eyes.
Okay, the collection sections of your field guide has been updated with the new enemy type. You learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Okay.
Stop right there! Alright, we can hold it off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this as Learn that in first year, did ya? Do other than that at all!
Release me!
Incendio! And in the clouds, this one! That's just fearful! Expulsor! Is that the best you've got? Clumsy little fool! Reducto! Potato! Expulsor! Put me down right now!
Oh, they got me. Wish it kind of made a different sound, like whenever you're low, when you're like it does when it's lower, but not when it's super low. And when it's in the corner, half the time I'm not looking at it. All right. Probably should look at the entry about them. It said certain spells better against them.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Among the quicker Brockwood agents, these would surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Reductor Curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with a Severing Charm will spin them to the point of losing control, hitting one of their own gang. These scrupulous wizards have not mastered shield charms, so they are vulnerable to all sorts of attack. Okay.
We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere.
Go! You'll take this student over my dead
Dumbledore defend me himself.
You've made a great mistake.
Had enough. Stop that. Please stop.
Alright, got him that time. Nice. This is.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian
Treadwell.
and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
It or is it something else?
What a day!
Merlin
I
Trials,
can hardly
102.
believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Complete Trials of Merlin. Oh. Get all up. Oh. Gone. There, I'm out of here. Got what I needed. You still have the Mallowsweet then? Any of it? Okay, I only used one. Okay. Wasn't sure. It looked like threw a bunch of stuff down. Okay.
If you're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Alright, Tristan. Have a good sleep. That's pretty. Really cool how they did some visuals. Okay, am I just going back to the school? Travel instead of... I'm gonna go use the Loading. Alright, chat, I am back. Music's pretty loud, huh? Mark where we're going on the map.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep, reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeon. Blue powder now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The morning or whatever. We don't sleep. Who needs sleep?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How
Professor
wonderful
Garlick.
it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Mandrake.
Let's
know
see
what
if we
that
can't make
does.
our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Cotton
Now,
balls in our ears.
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That was the whole class?
Now for our next task,
Okay, I was
we'll
gonna
be
say.
planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
What do we have to do?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
How many we're allowed to hold?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must... Understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and...
One more. Another quest in it. And these floof have. Oh.
Revelio.
I prefer to study in the library.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry Guard? The incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make...
It's not the written exam.
Library.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
But surely those were curdled.
Potions.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Every potions teacher had to have the same haircut.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Select ash eggs.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Another Weasley.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Boy.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yeah.
Your potion should not be
Eggs. Fwooper feather. Fwooper.
Head Witch or Wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Potions from unlock recipes at the potion station. Recipes and ingredients can be purchased. Okay. Enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky. Okay. What's making it? Oh, it kind of does it on its own. Okay. I wasn't sure if we had to do this stuff each time or what. Made one. Yes. We did it.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's Dark! What happened?
Well done,
now, Mr. Weasley.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Oh, great.
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
We're in trouble, probably.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
First day,
as for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to
I'm
remember
so
that you're
chilly.
not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, finished potions.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Yeah, no. Get over that. Blue powder.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, it's direction. Hopefully.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Broken Broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Orton Abbey. It's rumored to be all that remains after she insists on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm till third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
All marked in this area then.
What are you up to now?
Not so judgy all the time. Are we going towards the main quest? We're over in this area again. We're over in these areas. Get all those unlocked. We'll do this. You don't run out of stamina, I guess. Could be a Can we try? Maybe I'll just use water. Quicker. Eventually we'll learn the one to unlock locks and have a bunch more things to do.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Yes.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's, I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
I'm back to the school. Quicker to travel. Oh, we're going in yet though. Oh, yeah, I think I was the one outside. Hopefully. I assume this is one of the beaches around the school.
Revelio.
I'll walk forever to get to your house. Blue powder for here.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
It is.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Nothing. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
Oh, there's more up there.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Owls. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Ew. Oops. Looks like we need 3 more.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
way up there too.
No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely. Nothing.
Oh.
Incendio!
Light it. That must not be the spell then.
I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here.
Oh no. Yep. All right.
Levioso!
Oh. Yes. Okay. It had the feather on.
Oh, I'll take that, thank you. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
Figured it out. Don't think the professor tried very hard if he couldn't figure that out. Oh.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Anders? Exciting. I need to learn Disarming Charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. That. Merlin tribe. Huh. This is. I need. Oh yeah, we do get it from them. All right. Need to go do that. Deadly Almas. Mark where I need to go for it. Yeah, back.
Revelio.
In the building? You just show me where I needed to go. Arms. And then it'll show. Oh. Not for the teachers. Nighttime. Show up. Quest can be tracked in a quest log. That's what we did. Quest. Put on it. Hang it.
Revelio.
Need to go for this. Could be one of these crazy birds. I don't know why it wasn't showing me it, period, but I imagine it is. You know what to do with those one statues now also.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
What, I have to do the dueling club or whatever to do that? Maybe. Has to be then. Makes more sense. That's why it wouldn't let me do it. It's not done. Using myself.
Revelio.
Need the fire one.
Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. A map of Argyllshire. Map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Viridian Black Dragon.
Leviosa.
Future champion coming through.
We'll try the battle again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Natty or Sebastian?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them. Skip around. Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio.
Wow, that took 2 seconds for them to win.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
I guess.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I don't remember which buttons I put stuff on. This is the tough part now.
Come on. Confringo.
Descendo. Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Like a winner.
Don't shy away now.
What, do I have to protect my partner too? Is that
Care
the
to try
problem?
again?
I know my health wasn't all the way down.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Look through the wall.
Care to try again?
No, I better practice a little bit.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Good, you can just keep trying to do it.
Yes.
Oh, did we finish the assignment? I don't know if we did. Finish it then? Letting us follow it must be done then.
Revelio.
Yes.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say The job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Oh. Just had to have the class start, I guess.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Finish the Jackdaw quest now, it says. There's disarms wands or other weapons out of enemies' hands. Different types of enemies will react in different ways.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see. Protego!
Do the Maryland trial too. Please take a load, but I know it takes so much longer if we ran the whole time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
Pick the flowers. Right here.
Revelio.
know what that means. Merlin trial.
Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
So tricky after all, Merlin.
Did it? Not sure what these do right now, but maybe show us later on. Jackdaw. Hidden Forest. What? These are
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This a thing. Great spine something.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Those bogs. Ew.
Revelio!
Peaches.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to them. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Is it chasing me?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his wife.
Going after me. Why is the music so loud? See if I can turn this down. This is super loud. Settings. Video. Hopefully this is music. Okay. Much better.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Why are we going in this? Probably not the smartest thing we're doing.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But, oh. An utterly pitiful display. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. I won't rest until that was pitiful. Stop avoiding me. You won't get away with that. But this is sad. Really, it is.
Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
In the tomb. Oh, talking about like items and stuff. Hey Rosa, I'm liking it a lot. Different. Oh, okay. Bad. Okay. I didn't realize it was adding. Or I look all goofy. to match that. And how you doing, Rosa? I realize I still never updated that. Woke up? Nice.
I wonder how big this place is.
Please.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Well, that's alright. You need your sleep, you need your sleep. I feel bad. I used to be able to watch PALs all the time, but I don't get up
Someone
that
didn't want
early
casual
anymore.
Visitors down here.
And that missing page.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Turn the spider webs. Oh.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Jeez. Ah! A nightmare big spider.
Levioso.
Alright, got him. Okay. Probably. Oh gee, more spiders.
Levioso. Levioso.
Those nasty spiders.
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Another one?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
Have to fix it, maybe? Let's charm back on it. Or whatever.
Reparo.
Nope. Is it back where we had it? Not, I'll forget. Oh, I see it. Oh, I got it. Another one. Oh, let's make another bridge.
Incendio.
Come back out. We're going the right way at this point.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Spiders everywhere.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Run. Out of health. Lilac probably can't keep going unless you kill him. Huh. Ding. Here. Can't do it that far.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Well, this seems to be the way. Uptown. Not that far. Yep.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard did.
Oh, well, let me hit him until I can eat the spiders.
Incendio.
Alright, we got him. Whew. Two big spider. Oh no. Why? Oh gosh. I didn't even have it focusing on it before, but now it's doing it all the time.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Ugh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll
Always
need to look around for the symbol.
There's another one. Oh, it means there's another one. Nope. What's that one? Must be one more.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, maybe Ilio.
Revelio.
Are we supposed to go back? Kinda looks like it. I have to go over there. Do it. There's. Doing the spell. Thingy. The other ones were. Unless I need to do them in a different order or something. Guess I could do that. I get it. Oh. That's all it was. Do them in a different order. Okay. Yeah, probably only be playing for a couple more minutes, and I'm gonna stop to take our dogs to groomer today.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Save it here. Pretty sure it saves on its own too, but paranoid with games.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh. Oh, we're locked in here. I didn't think I was that close to that, but whatever. The big ones are gonna come after us now. Whoa.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Portal.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
Uh-oh.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Huh. That's different.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Mystery after mystery.
Can it
People from
be?
before. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna save it here because I don't really have any more time. Alright. Alright, chat. I want to thank everybody so much for tuning into the stream today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm not sure if we're gonna play more Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow or Hollow Knight. I'll decide here and let you know in the Discord. But have a great day, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye. Why is the end screen not working? There we go. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.